Alright, we got 5 people. Nice.
Stick with the prod.
I'm gonna stick with the Gep gun, how about that?
So yeah, fucking right.
Never know when I might come
Stick
up
with
against
the
some
40.
heavy armor. Give me the Gep gun. The Gep, great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Should do like
What's
a
your take on
Mexican
the
wave of
situation,
jumping.
Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole...
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and
I've
copper.
got nothing. Oh, we go. We got the baton here. I'm gonna break these boxes for you guys.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue.
So the NSF guys all have
Identify
knives,
yourself with the
so
phrase, iron
we'll have
Oh,
knives
cool.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
Like that guy.
I guess that's why they gave everyone knives, because it's like, you gotta have
Academy
something.
stealth course. Stand
Someone
in their
whack 'em.
field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if
Here they
you have to
go.
get your
There we
hands
go.
dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
This is already just so absurd watching all these people run around.
And 3 of them are hobos. I'm a doctor, I guess. Am I the... Yeah, I'm still
Be
the doctor.
careful.
Yeah.
The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
There's a sentry and like a bot here.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route.
Are we gonna
or,
get him with
if
a
you're
Gep
feeling
gun?
lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't
I'm gonna go
recommend
get the
taking
EMP
it on with
grenades from
small
UNATCO.
arms.
Yeah, that is the benefit of having the Gep gun. It's trashing this thing before it hurts you.
Yeah.
The code for this communications trailer will stick with me until the day I die.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I remember the password, but I don't remember the username. Shit.
NSF
001. Yeah, NSF
Yeah, they go.
001. Smash the state.
Oh man, the server's almost full already. Shit.
Is 8 players the highest it can go?
Yeah.
Not shooting me!
Someone already jacked the sniper rifle on. Oh, you guys just went in the front door? That's no fun.
Oh, you guys died? I think you just respawned, don't you?
Yeah, you just respawned.
In true co-op fashion.
Front door is how I've always done it.
Always?
to be
You're not going
sneaky.
around the back one?
I'm a backdoor man myself.
Somebody just smashed something.
Now we'll get some skill points if we
It
talk
all
to Harley
happened an hour
Fielding.
ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in. offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
To be fair, I usually clear out the ground floor, like, and all of the island, and then do the top.
That's a good idea, actually. There's so many different ways to do it. That's why this game is great.
Exactly. That's why I'm still playing it 25 years later.
Something through the TNT in the
Security
box.
setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass.
That's why I turned off friendly
These old
fire.
premillennial buildings are riddled with
Oh yeah, I wonder why I didn't die. Yeah, there's stuff I've only just learned recently too. Like when
Statue's copper on an iron frame, right?
what was it?
Password's enough now.
You know, the first set of crates on the left, where it's got the gas grenade on top. Underneath, there's a repair bot.
Yeah. We gotta
Yeah,
waste
man.
a lockpick on it, though.
Yeah, yeah. I only learned that this year, I think. And when I was watching a friend play it, there's a secret brick in the training level where there's all the holograms. That opens up a secret door.
Oh, yeah. I only just discovered that the other day, actually.
Yeah, because I was watching him play it, and he got shredded by the bot, and it ripped his legs up, and he was like crawling along, and then he noticed it, and I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that before.
It's training you to get your ass kicked.
Do we have another TNT here at the dock? Because we can drop it down into the water to open up the boat.
Oh, I wasted it, sorry.
Oh, that's a great idea, man.
That's pretty much what it's there for, but I always use it to kick
Kill
ass.
people.
Yeah.
Are you pressing X? There you go.
Unfortunately, toggle crouch doesn't really work right, because I'm a toggle crouch kind of guy.
I'm more of a holder. I like to hold things.
Can't really.
What the
I'm
hell
not
is
sure how I got up here.
Harley Philbin he's going for a bit of a jog around the island. I don't know where he's going.
I've played this game a couple of times, but I'm still strictly an amateur when it comes to these games movement. I don't think I can get up here.
Where are you trying to go?
Those crates. There's a big pile of crates that prevent you from getting to Gunther.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid.
Oh, in the back?
Don't cross through the arcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
the-
can get up there. You need to grab the smaller
If
crates.
you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
There's
I
little
haven't
metal
found that
crates.
Are there other crates in here?
I'm coming
I might.
down
It
there.
might. It might be because I'm on the other side of it.
You're outside, right?
No. There's the No, I went in through the vent entrance, and there's no crates back here.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think you can get over that.
Yeah.
The ones
I
that
don't
are
wanna-
blocking the door.
I don't want to go through the lasers, but I think I'm just gonna have to force it. I don't want to waste a lockpick on this quite yet.
I got this one.
Gunther's in that room.
Beat you to the crossbow.
Oh my god.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
I grabbed the TNT code from the statue if anyone wants to open up that boat.
Gunther's in that room. One of
Oh,
our
yeah?
top agents.
As long as the NSF don't shoot me. Ah! I'm in a bit of trouble, actually. We'll have to do it later.
I need upgrade
Yeah,
my
man, I'm
computer.
full of drugs.
NSF
Everywhere, JC.
301. Smash the state.
Good. You're nearing the command center.
There we go.
Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Oh,
I'll let
guys
you
haven't
have
got
that.
them in yet?
Yeah, I'll,
Some news, JC.
I've got
The
Gunther,
NSF
but I'll wait
targeted
for you
shipment
guys
of the plague
before we
vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it.
go up the
See
tower.
if the leader will surrender when you reach the
Yeah,
command
go ahead
post.
and get him
We'd like
out.
to interrogate him.
No, I mean the. No, I've got Gunther. I was just gonna wait for you guys before I go up for the statue.
Oh, okay. I'm up, but I'm not all the way at the leader yet. I'm just goofing around on the statue architecture.
Ooh, my man's got a TNT crate here. It looks so funny the way it just floats.
I'll give him my pistol so he's nice to us. Make him feel useful, even though he's a low down mech.
I will clean out the lower level.
Who's that out there with the TNT crate? I see you. Is that you down there, Nano, carrying the TNT?
Oh, stupid turret.
I think it can access that turret through here.
Who's down there at the dock?
NSF-001. Smash the.
Oh, hey, Froggery, are you in the Discord? Like, can you hear our voices?
Someone
Okay.
else. Yeah.
So hit the equals sign on your keyboard. That should bring up the player list.
Nice.
I disabled the turret.
Beautiful.
Huh?
Well, you can bind, in the settings, you can bind whatever key.
Keep looking. Something funny about the
Whoop, died again. If you loot my corpse, will you get
Easy.
the items I
We want you to take this
carry?
one alive and conscious.
You
Find
do,
out what
yeah.
you can about the shipment.
Yeah, so you can
then
go back
turn
to
him
your
over
old
to one of
corpse.
the troopers.
I loot the corpses like by habit, so I often do it by accident.
Hey man, loot my corpse.
I've got an accuracy mod if anybody needs it.
Who's that just
Down
went in
well.
the door?
Where are the rest of you guys?
I'm up on the outside of the tower. The statue just like shooting at you guys.
I guess we clean the place out, huh, JC?
Who's the guy who? Wait, I see some guys running outside the tower, like chasing NSF.
I think that's us.
You look up at the tower, the statue.
Hey, there you are. Something I didn't realize until I watched a video about it. You can backstab people with guns in this game. There's a
With
backstab.
guns?
Yeah, there's a backstab modifier, and it's not just melee attacks from the back. It's any attack from the back. So if you're like right up in someone's grill, and well, I guess their bumper, and like shoot them, it'll apply the insane backstab modifier, and you can like one shot like any enemy in the game with that if you have your sniper rifle mastered.
Oh,
Is
that's
it an
cool.
exploit or is it intentional?
I believe
way
it's an
the game
exploit.
works.
Yeah,
Because the
it's,
just
game
call
is
it-
full of exploits.
Let's just call
Yeah,
it an augmentation.
yeah.
Yeah.
If we want, I believe it would be an exploit, because I'm sure they didn't intend for you to tase Walton Simons, run around him and put a sniper rifle to the back of his head and get 16. Like I think it's like 160,000 times more damage.
Nice.
That'll show what the fuck with us.
No, we haven't.
No, we're just cruising around. I think.
Yeah, we're just-
I'm
Thank you,
on the
Red.
level just before the leader.
Did someone poison themselves?
No, I accidentally shot Red because I thought enter was to chat and it was to shoot. Sorry, mate.
Who's this? Check this out. You guys know you can do this? That's where I go to eat my candy bars. Unfortunately, there's nothing over here. It'd be cool if there was some hidden stuff. It'd be a great hidden area.
Where are you? Maybe I can lead you up.
So we're talking to all. What's his name? Eli.
Tell me about the shipment and all over the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Leo Gold.
Where are you taking it?
Oh, Leo, yeah,
We're
yeah.
just giving ordinary
Yeah,
people
and if
the
you go,
same chance to
and funny
survive
thing,
as
if you go onto the
bureaucrats in
images,
to
like
unload New
like
York
and
because
go
the
to Terrorist
choppers
Command,
spot
it's
you at
supposed to be
sea.
like his
I
mugshot.
think the government made
It says that he
the
has
plan
no
on
hair.
purpose to get rid of the
Yeah,
population
yeah.
growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island.
Also, looks like the US has changed
The
to
chief finally let us loose.
metric
We're right
in
behind you to cut
2052.
through them like a hot knife. through
187
butter.
centimeters and 98 kilograms.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the
Got
numbers.
the AUG cannon. I don't know if anybody got the AUG
Conspiracy of
cannon.
bureaucrats against ordinary people.
Someone did.
You have a single fact to back that up.
drink. Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two,
Oh
in
shit!
1900,
What?
90%
I
of
just killed
Americans were
myself with the TNT
self-employed.
crate.
Now it's about 2%.
I thought I heard the sound of explosions and death.
Consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations. Weaken individuals.
I lost my modified
With taxes,
10
this can be
millimeter
done
pistol
imperceptibly over time.
to go back for it.
That's hilarious seeing the bum like talking with JC's voice.
Something I like to do here is I tase the guy that they sent up to hold
Got his
Leo.
shotgun.
And if you talk to Manderley later, he brings it up. It's like, by the way, did you know the guy we sent up there ended up unconscious? And JC will play dumb. It's like, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I haven't done that one before.
They sent us in to
You
pick
gotta
up the
tase him
pieces.
and him around the head with a baton.
Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
Oh, I accidentally killed him.
Oh.
I'm sure that won't. I'm sure that that'll be fine.
Yeah, that definitely won't come back at all, won't you?
It was an accident. It was just a prank.
I want to push this poison barrel all the way to Manderley's office.
We've got the island
Pro-
secured.
probably won't
How do
work.
things look in the statue? The leader surrendered.
Once we hit
So
the
they were
loading
after
area.
Ambrosia. A month's
Yeah, I don't
supply
even think
for the
you can
East
carry
Coast.
stuff into the
We
next
think they've
loading
taken it
area
back
like
to the
in your
city.
hands.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the
tried it.
Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a
Oh, did
lot of
somebody
people
break
tonight.
the ATM?
I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty. Get inside.
I spill my drink.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Funny crouching. Oh.
Come on in. The
All
radar
right.
scanner can read blood vessel patterns right
Checking
through
with
your
Manderley on level 2.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Hell of a first day.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
So the NSF took a shipment of the Ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper
Your
and a
partner
pilot
for
and
the
I'll
next
handle it.
assignment, Anna Navarra,
sure you
is in the
could.
adjoining break
Yes,
room to the
indeed.
east.
But we're
Maybe you
having
should
your brother
introduce
head up the
yourself.
recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Oh.
No, sir.
For the
up
briefing,
dead.
you've got to go to level
Not
3
so
for your
friendly,
equipment and a
I'm afraid.
medical examination.
I have
See
opened
Jaime
an
Reyes in the med
investigation.
center and Sam Carter in the armory.
Dismissed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We better get out of town with that investigation. Ooh, crap. Ooh. I straight up hurt Manderley that time. He didn't just tell me to go away. He went, oof. Got out of his chair and everything.
Gotta talk to Jaime. And commit workplace harassment.
Oh yeah, we can't forget that. To the restrooms, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, she's ignoring me.
Ah.
I guess after years of doing that, she's finally had enough. It's an effective strategy, I'm not gonna lie. They actually let you operate on people?
I'm here to do some medicine. It's time for some science.
That was a close one up there.
Nice.
Can only one person use it at a time.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I wonder what's down this secret ramp.
I don't like getting shot at.
Restricted area.
Not one bit.
That's right. Yeah, this dog can only has the ones that are already equipped. Worthless.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
I don't think I've seen this poster before. Speculative fiction. Maybe I just haven't
You're
noticed.
red hot. Looks like you found me.
Thank God my shift is almost over.
There we go.
Cover it up. Put a couch on there so he can't get out.
Hey.
I like Alex.
Go.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna make a potion out of this flask. Ta-da! Oops.
Whoops.
It's a,
I didn't know
orange
we'd be
soda
fighting
potion.
a war.
I wanted lemon lime, mate.
All right.
One of the really neat things about revision is that it like actually lets you see the weapon mods you put on. I always thought that was cute. Even though a scoped 10mm pistol looks really ridiculous.
Alright, I guess we need to talk to the Sam Carter.
Frog, you could just re-download it and
I'll let
Start
somebody
over.
else grab the gear off of him. I'm kind of loaded.
He won't let me talk to him.
Really? Maybe he's got nothing to say.
Maybe it was because he automatically starts talking to you when you walk in. Maybe the host has to do it.
Well, it wasn't me speaking with Manderley. Well, no, it was me speaking with Manderley, not the host. I could use the baton. I'll drop the crowbar. You smoked in my face?
Yeah, man.
You know you can kill people doing that, right? And then not just in real life.
Secondhand smoke kills.
Yeah, it causes damage to NPCs, like the smoke effect. So you can secondhand smoke
I don't like
somebody to
getting
death.
shot at. Not one bit.
he doesn't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Okay, so have we talked to Carter yet?
Alright, random trash can here for some reason.
Thank God my shift is almost over.
Oh, but we're leaving. Have we spoken to Manderley and everything?
Oh, nice.
Why is there a bomb in UNACO?
Yeah, one of my friends just came over, so I'll leave it here.
I tell him to
fun,
leave.
Tell him to leave. Yeah.
Alright, take it easy. The boat's ready. Who's this at the boat? Migs. Is Migs in chat in Discord? Guess not. He just got in the boat.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a
Right,
fighting
someone feed the
retreat.
kid.
A few have barricaded themselves inside
Unless you
Castle.
can remember the
Yeah,
code.
just got soy food.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding
No, I got
inside.
telefrag
I will give you a
shit.
schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Where's the soy food?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing. President Meade has declared a war emergency.
Give us some Zyme.
Shoot to kill. I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
I spill my
Speedboats.
drink.
Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
That was good. The cleaner nanites make my teeth slippery.
What did you throw at him?
Soy food and Zyme. I was a bit slow on getting the food.
I heard soy food is a gateway drug.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front. You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Yeah, Frog, you're in the raid server.
The NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
The headshot in the gun.
Are you guys underground?
Yeah.
Right, I'm back. I was talking to my wife. See the boy is well fed.
He's not missing any meals.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
So where are you guys? You're in the subway station or Castle
I'm
Clinton?
talking to bums over here.
Talking to the boys.
The bums.
I think I mentioned this last time I played with you guys, but you can take all the TNT out of the subway station, put it elsewhere, and then detonate it with the tripwire, and nobody gets hurt.
I guess you can put it in the vents or something.
Yeah, I snuck in through the vents, stashed it all in the vent, and then just ran through it and blew it up in the vent. I'll see if I can do it again.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
I spill my drink.
Man, I don't know how I did this last time. There's a lot of NSF down here.
Stick with the prod, man.
Oh, somebody to set them off. I've got no ammo in my prod. Oh, no. Run. It's not going to end well. I'm dead. No, I did it. I snuck in there. I didn't even... Like, I full stealthed it before and went in there and just took it all out of there without touching anybody. Nanotech was incinerated, it says. That's who got me as well. Oh, I had an EMP grenade on me too. I could have used that to temporarily disable that thing. There we go. Light them up. I still probably want to get this TNT out of here. Can we put the TNT on the train? I don't think we can.
Well, it won't follow us to the next level, though, because it's not actually a train.
Oh, I crashed. Coming back.
Yeah, and by the way, when you rejoin the server, it does save your inventory, but you have to drop an item and then pick it up again. Otherwise, you can't equip anything. It's just another weird bug.
Oh, that might have been that weird thing that was going on with Dude Man.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get
Oh,
my
hey,
team
Frog,
ready
are
at the
you
warehouse.
here?
What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator. I ordered it. There's still a heavy NSF. If you need me. Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And
Coming back
JC,
with a bomb. It's hilarious.
we'll be
seeing the
waiting for you
bombs
to take
running
down
around
that
fighting.
EMP field.
Actually, who is... There's one here just called Male. I'm going to beat him to see what he is. It would be nice if I had photos for all of them. Alright, what do I look like? I'm the male jumping up and down.
Like the priests, Chinese priests guys.
Oh, really? The monks?
Yeah.
Hostage situation in a Tom
Oh,
hotel,
awesome.
which is at the southeast
I'll stick with
corner of
this.
the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
So, are we going to go back and find the ambrosia?
You know,
Oh, did we not do that?
Oh, maybe
that
you
was
did.
done already.
Yeah, sorry. You probably did it while I was away.
My fiance's got a mate over. Let me know if it comes through the chat, man, and I'll bet.
Pick him out.
Hey, man, if it was up to me, I fucking would.
That's all good at the moment.
Sweet, thank you.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
Oh,
You want
yeah, I
these?
see myself now.
Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but
Your brother gave us these.
just tell Paul to give...
Here's one.
Look,
Sure, hand him over.
here you go.
Sorry, he's a little work.
Oh, someone went into
Sorry, guys.
the bar. We might as well have a good time while we're here.
Oh yeah, like question, something that doesn't translate over the Atlantic. What's the difference between malt liquor and beer?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
I said, I'm looking
Sorry.
up.
Regulations, huh?
Like I said,
Too stylish for the National Guard?
I really can't be bothered. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid.
Yeah.
Heard anything about a secret?
Anything
Playing
enlightening?
are we? I take it you
It is a strong lager or ale in which sugar, corn, or other something are added to the malted barley to boost the total amount of fermentable sugars in the wort.
Okay, so it's like a fucking. I mean, over here it'd be like a special brew.
Yeah, all I know is that they talk about it in like rap music and stuff.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. Perhaps come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
So this guy's gonna drink
You would never forgive yourself.
8% beers and then
You
go
work
pilot
here,
a
you must know the
helicopter.
area. Heard of anyone
What a
out in a
legend.
large generator?
You can't fire. What did you say? You can't fire those things when you're all.
Oh,
Wired.
no.
that?
Yeah.
What's
What's up, Alec? Coming to join the party.
How about a soda?
There you go.
Someone pull me off or I'll die!
God, that's on. Holy shit.
What was that? I thought that was in the game.
Nah, my fucking joint sound.
You can have this
shit,
beer.
I forgot.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Oh, did I just post that twice? Oops, whoops.
What'll it be?
Beer, please.
There you go.
I'm gonna post that screenshot
What do
already.
you have?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself
Hey,
in with
I've heard of that
traps,
guy. He's right
but he
there.
knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You
Oh,
heard of it, right?
oh, they're mad.
Actually, I'd
Somebody
rather hear
hit
whether you
somebody.
have anything about an illicit power generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers.
Uh-oh.
You want to hear about it? I'll tell you.
Who's gonna
Jeez,
serve drinks
price of
now?
a beer.
Crispy.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
Jock just doesn't bat an eyelid.
Shay's ice cold brown boys. They're too cheap to buy. What do you have for me?
I don't have any liquor.
Bars?
What did he say? He said he wants an ice cold brown boy.
It does. Oh shit! Sorry, if I soft locked us out of the fucking dialogue option.
That's alright. We know. You know what he's gonna say.
Never mind.
He's gonna say, yeah, I went to Area 51.
Digging lots of rock out of there.
And fiber optic cables,
Yes.
etc.
That's it.
I think that's about all we need over here, isn't it?
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Oh. Oh! Whoa!
What was that?
Somebody just exploded. I think, yeah, somebody just always spawned in somebody else. Oh, you killed the pimp already? Pull one out for my homie.
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Alright, where are we going next?
Smuggler?
Alright, let's go.
Or the hotel?
I don't know. Hotel's always fun.
True.
I'll be waiting at the hotel entrance. The hotel that is definitely not the Hilton Hotel.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
I love that
No
line.
one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
Carry on,
Taking
Corporal.
unnecessary risks.
We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess.
Oh, we snuck in the back. did we?
Oh, nice.
Where's the mirror? Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
I've switched to a bomb. I feel like it's more appropriate that I'm carrying this liquor bottle.
Some goodies in here.
Is Does anybody want ballistic armor?
Nah, I'm good. I got the bottle.
Basically the same thing, right? Nice, saving them hostages.
The Zyme. What's the Zyme at? Did you guys know that later in the game, well not really late, I mean you can do it any time in the game I guess, but when you upgrade your strength augmentation, you can bash through doors better?
Didn't know that. I just upgrade low tech.
It's kind of inconsistent, but like some doors are 50% strength and you can't break through them, and then others are like 70 and you still can break through them. But I was watching a playthrough of a guy doing it, and he was doing that a lot, like upgrading his strength and low tech and all that stuff to use it in combination to break through some doors.
Interesting.
Some of them you got to use the Dragon's Tooth as well.
Yeah. Is that the myofibril muscle augmentation as opposed to the lift augmentation, I see?
I don't remember which one it is, but it's the one that makes you hit harder.
Yeah.
What if I kill a rat by throwing a vase on him? Oh, where are we now? Oh,
what about the?
We might want to. Oh no! Might want to warn when we're going to a different area. Oh my goodness! What's going on? Oh, I crashed.
It's a classic co-op problem. Initiating the level changes.
Is Frog in the server? I saw you guys in Discord talking about.
I don't think so. No, he's not in here.
Oh.
So where are we going here? Are we going to the hotel or are we going to the streets?
Oh, somebody else just died.
Are we not done in here?
I think we're done, aren't we?
Did we save the hostages?
No, they're dead. They're dead when I got there.
Oh.
We
Well,
saved them
fine.
from living on Earth.
I should probably go find her.
A life filled with suffering.
What about the hostages?
Not
Okay,
all of them made it,
confused.
but I
Oh,
played by
no.
the book.
Okay, I
Nobody
see
else
what's
was
going on here. I see what's going on. The doors are closed, so we gotta open them to go outside. Because we never opened them to begin with. Alright, let's just go through Paul's window.
Alright, I crashed. I'm going back in. That was my first crash, actually. That was a good run.
Yeah, same man.
Alright, we got 6 people in here. Oh, okay.
We're going through Paul's window this time, so it won't be any confusion.
There we go. Okay.
Might be people dying though. Well, me stuff's gone.
Stay out on, bro. Bad shit going down.
Oh, amazing.
I lost my liquor bottle.
I crashed, but I kept all my equipment. That's fantastic.
Don't forget to do what Nano said. Drop a piece and pick it back up. To
Yeah,
make sure
just
you don't
drop
get
one
bugged.
item, pick it back up, and you can re-equip stuff. It's a weird bug.
Cheers, guys.
Alrighty, we're gonna go see Smuggler?
Yep.
So
Oh, did we
I
save
lost
save the hobo from the thugs?
Nah, screw
Oh
it.
yeah.
I lost my inventory, so just grab stuff.
Oh, in the warehouse apparently.
Are we trying to beat the game in like an hour here, or what?
I'm not sure what's going on. Who? I think is Migs in the Discord chat? Because I think he might be the one going to all the places.
Oh, Froggery is in. How's it going, Froggery?
Hey, is Froggery, is he Frogmastic?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah, so... Which one? Is Migs... Is Alec in here?
Yep.
If you hit the equal sign on your keyboard...
Oh, yeah.
It took me a long time to figure that out. But it is in the
So
controls.
Drund and Migs, are they the only two that aren't in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm not sure, because people use different names. We're just lucky everyone's not named Player.
Oh, you saved my life.
You look hilarious climbing the ladders.
Who just said, oh, Drund, he saved my life. Drundy.
Heads up, JC. I'm sending you a satellite image. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Fuck.
I'm on the rooftops.
I was. No, I'm on the floor. Alright, legends. Thanks for the fucking old school fun. I'm gonna have to leave.
Alright, yeah, thanks for rolling in.
Yeah, no, thank you, Nano, for organising it. Legend.
Yeah, let's play again.
Bye, boys.
Alright, bye.
See you.
I didn't know that these were actually ladders on the billboard here.
Oh, yeah.
I just jumped from the rooftop and landed on one. I was like, oh. I stuck to it.
That's a good sniping spot.
Look for the building with the antennas.
I'm gonna try jumping on this dude's head from like 60 feet above. Oh, I just missed him. I was so close too.
What do you think? Is this Halo Reach?
Oh, sorry guys, I just went to the wrong, old spot. I spawned in the alleyway and I didn't know which way to go. They need to make a mod where the whole game is just contained in one load area. Or maybe not the whole game, but like segments of each level. Although I would play like a Deus Ex MMO where it's like the whole world. You can go around the whole entire Earth.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
That would be so good. You could probably do it too, maybe. I don't know. Not in this engine and stuff, but you could make a game that looks very like similar, like exact same aesthetics. Wouldn't have to look pretty or anything, so
yeah,
you could sacrifice that.
That was a tough jump.
Yeah, my foot got stuck in the chimney. Jump on this dog. Missed the dog. Okay, this time I won't go through that door again. You know, another thing I never noticed was you can get into Jock's apartment on the Chinese mission. I just never went there before, but watching this playthrough of this guy playing it, he was exploring everything, and he went there.
Yeah, that was I only found that recently, and I like how he just coincidentally happens to live across the street from Maggie Chow. What a coincidence.
Yeah, and he just happens to have like a sniper rifle stashed nearby.
Yeah.
And then there's like an escape route you can take, like if I guess they intend for you to shoot it with a sniper rifle, but there's like a little Chinese shelter thing, and there's like a cat on top of it on the roof that you would never see unless you were like you jumped on there.
Yeah, I love all the ways there are to go.
I spill my drink.
I think I found that because
I spill my drink.
Bug where you open the game options menu to make your legs go really fucking high.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I fucking love that bug.
Let's set this thing off. If I had some hacking skill. Oh, I didn't know this was a one-way mirror. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Or a two-way mirror, whatever the hell it's called.
Three-way mirror?
Yeah, three-way mirror.
Looks like Froggery is good to go.
Looks like we got an explosion imminent.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Praza is timid like a child. Are we ready to go? Do we want to go back and check out the free clinic, or well, don't worry about it?
Last boarding call. UNATCO HQ.
I guess we're going.
You're the guy I talked to at
Ming's
the Underworld Bar, right?
going.
The one asking for beer.
Hey, where'd you get that thing
You
from?
don't want to fly one of these birds all
It was
wound
on
up.
the floor.
They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Hold on.
Hold on, gotta drop something.
It's dumb.
At least we know JC's got a sense of humor.
It was very funny. Yes. It's a very funny joke. His humor is augmented.
Last boarding call. UNATCO HQ.
I love that they'd be like when they're making the game, they would have given him that script. Make sure you do a little laugh at the end.
Last boarding call. UNATCO HQ.
I wonder if I can jump on his helicopter.
Last boarding call. UNATCO HQ.
Wait, is there team damage on?
Hold on.
No.
Okay.
Hey Nana, I need you to catch me. Up here.
What, on the roof?
No, I'm on the lamp. To your left.
But
Pull me up.
I wish I could.
I'm gonna land on this trash can. It should break my fall. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah, good.
Well, someone else is gonna have to access the chopper. I just respawned.
He's
I'm
getting
in the
some
basement.
stuff. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Learn your lesson from Paul.
What about red?
Last boarding call. Let's go.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons, you guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to matter.
Such a ragtag group of agents. Well, most of us are bums, some of us are freaking dudes in trench coats, and one guy's a mechanic.
Alright, so if anyone lost their inventory, just grab stuff, maybe keep it reasonable for this stage of the
I'd like to
game.
know what the feds are doing down in the cell.
I love scramble grenades.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the...
Oh.
Take it up again. Oh, I could always use a lamb too. I'm not gonna let Simons get away with this. Yeah, I guess we better let him get to work.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding
Well,
around.
shit, I think we got
How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down.
Oh,
That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
The disrespect. What happens if I kill the terrorist? That's right. We don't negotiate with terrorists, Simon. Or we don't interrogate them either.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir.
His mouth is stuck. Do you see his mouth? He just.
By the way, we aren't in such.
His mouth was just open, like he was shocked. He was like, "Oh my god!" Oh gosh, I recorded that. I'm gonna post it. Oh, okay. He is.
Gunther says you guys really whacked some tails in a statue.
Whacking tails.
Shit, I'm still.
I better make my rounds. They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
I threw a lamb down. Oh, did I just?
Oh, my game crashed.
I heard your game crash. I don't know how I heard your game crash, but I heard an error message.
What? How? What do you mean you heard it?
It was loud, man. It crashed pretty hard. I threw a lamb down there, so the guy got up out of his chair and ran away, and then I stole his chair.
Oh, yeah, I kept all my stuff.
Oh. I think you just made Nano crash when you shot him in the face.
No, I actually left because my audio stopped working for some reason. There we go. All right. I know, it looked funny.
Finally, a use for the PS20. Make people crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a powerful little gun.
Yep.
I always found it funny how this lamppost is knocked over. Like, what would do this, you know? I guess this one's also kind of knocked to the side a little bit.
Why the name Mole People?
I forgot why did he send us back here? We gotta go to
like they're some kind of superior.
Balls of
Go to the phone booth in the station.
Oh yeah, the
you should
mole
join your
people.
people.
Yeah.
Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. Besides, it's been
Yeah,
pretty
track down the
I'd rather be here than
Ambrosia.
have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
I think the code for the thing is just like, isn't it just mole, but like for the numbers associated with those letters, like keypad, number pad.
That sounds right.
Now I just gotta remember what those numbers were.
I'm gonna have to get my phone out.
Yeah.
Thanks again. for
About
the key.
25 years ago, I
It
probably
wasn't a
could have told
favor. A real patriot. I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just... The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself. I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt.
6653? Would that be it?
That sounds about right.
Is that actually right?
We think
So let's go check it out. I'm not down there yet.
You heard anything about that?
Holy shit, it's right!
UNATCO already thinks it's Juan Lebedev.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Oh, we can just jump down.
After the
I
quakes, the
think you
homeless
get one at a
drifted down
time.
here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living
Wait, I'm gonna
quarters in
fill
an
up my
adjacent tunnel
inventory with
system
like
not
3
on
more
my map.
things. So I can get a funny line.
Huh. Did you notice that these manhole covers say "Made in India" on them?
I never noticed that.
Made in India. I wonder if New York City manhole covers are actually made in India.
Might as well use it. Brock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
A lamb.
You looking to trade?
Jump back on top, Red. Here we go. Ready? Strap yourself in. See if you can climb to the top. It's gonna be. Oh. I gotta aim up a little bit to get it on there. There you go. Oh, you have to do some careful jumping. Oh, yes! Alright, here we go. Oh, we got another one.
I don't handle the money.
Don't know how much taller we can go. We might have to actually stand on one of these and then throw another one. So make a little some stairs here, then you jump on top of that box.
What is going on?
Science. Let me try moving it.
You were the one that turned on the water?
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, we lost pressure during the explosions on South Street.
Oh no! Let's take him back up on here again.
Downstairs, I'm gonna start my own operation. Tell Charlie I don't want
That's
him.
crazy how many of
advertising
these
that I got
crates are in this level.
merchandise.
Oh yeah, box. That'll be a good little starting thing. Let's get these out of here. Put the big box on there. Oh, it just fell through the ground. Sorry. Oh, somebody went to the mole people area. Oh lord.
I thought you fell through into here.
Who keeps going to the new areas?
I don't know.
E2. Oh, it's Ding. Chavez Ding. Or Ding Chavez. What's up, D2? Oh, I can't hear you. I think your microphone might be muted or something.
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, there we go. Oh, we're doing good. Are you in the server?
Oh, I'm getting it set up.
Cool.
The server can handle another person just fine. Won't compromise you. Right?
Yeah, it looks like we're at 7 out of 8.
I didn't do that.
Ah! Somebody killed a rat. I saw that.
Well, technically it killed itself because it ran under me. You really just, I don't want to do this no more.
Oh man.
You're the spy, huh?
Okay, so we gotta go to the ladies' restroom. Oh, we're already there.
I almost just spit water all over my monitor.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out.
Oh no, someone
so
went back.
much good shit.
Oh, whoops! I think that was me.
It's gonna happen. Oh no, it
Sorry.
didn't happen again.
All right.
It's gonna happen again.
Yeah, now it's gonna happen again. Yeah, I guess that's a kind of a fair point, like fair time to drop weapons for everyone.
Be careful though. The
Oh, this is where we were getting stuck a lot last time we played it. The last time I played it. I remember somebody went AFK near the entrance just as we got to the end, and then they went backwards.
Yeah, I remember that, and ended up doing the same little chunk over and over. Drove me nuts.
We've got enough people, we should be able to brute force our way past those robots.
Yeah.
I've got a get gun.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, that doesn't work.
I'm at the box.
Ooh. Oh, thank God I put my poison to swimming.
You gonna blow up the lasers? Nice.
I can't remember if this is a load zone. No, it's not.
After the robots, yeah, after the robots it is, I think. Oh no, actually it's not.
Hold on, I got it.
Charge. Nope, there's the other one. Get him with a knife. Ah.
I couldn't get him in time.
I respawn, but I'm not going to move anywhere in case I go in the wrong direction, so I'll just wait for you guys.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute. Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
I wish they had a no clipping option. There's a reason modern games have that for co-op. Everyone ready to go to the next map?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, somebody went back. Oh no.
Bot.
Oh, what? Who keeps going back inside?
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich
Oh my
Lebedev.
god, really?
We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists.
Alright,
Someone keeps going through the wrong door.
yeah, we might have to type something in the chat to tell them to stop doing it.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
No, but oh man, probably need to figure out who's doing this and do something about them. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it intentionally or what, but it's happened a few times now. Are they going through the Are they going through the elevator? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Thanks for the gun.
It looks like it's stopped. I'll take an auto shotgun this time.
area.
Thought I had the key for this little box, but I guess not. I got the key for something.
Oh no, I lost my plasma gun. But
oh, I think this is the key.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
I thought that was a one of us, that NSF guy. Oh, we had someone join. Welcome.
Hey, sorry about that. Didn't have my headset on.
Oh yeah, you gotta have that.
hold on, I think my body still has some shit on it that I need.
Oh, this flamethrower ain't working. It's not burning anybody. You guys know about the secret room under the stairs? Yeah, there's a brick down here which I've pushed in already, but it's what controls it.
Pretty neat.
A scope down there and a rocket launcher and some other stuff.
Based on the context of listening to you guys, you are at the Helibase.
That is correct.
Yeah, just about to go meet Paul. If I had the foresight that this was happening and I was able to get things set up enough for me to join you, I'd roleplay as an Antifa and be an NSF terrorist. sorry, I had to. American making the joke. I'll see myself out now.
What a nice young man. We got any nano tools? Whatever they're called.
Got one.
I have one.
We need 3. Or the code. The code.
I'll
also
spawn
works.
them.
Can we dupe them?
Yeah, we'll cheat because none of us know the code. Could I also just break the door? No. I used to think this was like so cool, this multi-tool. I mean, I still do. It's cool, but back when I first started playing, I was like, oh man, this thing is so cool.
I wish my phone looked like that.
What? Paul Denton? What is he doing here?
You can relax, JC.
Excellent work.
I told the church
I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF?
I'm working for the
NSF.
Hold up, the back door
We
opens.
don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the president is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO...
He just went backwards. Oh, you're in the plane, okay.
I spawned in the fucking bathroom.
That's the last one.
Yeah, I spawned in a bedroom.
Are we killing him? Leaving him?
I will leave him. I know who we will kill though.
I brought a law just for such an occasion.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a
That's
policy
against
against killing
policy.
unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We'll stand guard, make sure no one shows up. I'll finish the job.
Where did all that wood come from?
She's made out of wood. She's one of the first generations. Finish the job and she fucking blows up.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like
I
the way
guess
she
Paul
operated,
must
but
have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I?
And we can balance it out by killing him too.
Oh! It's a massacre.
Manderley's gonna be okay now. He won't care.
I knew that would happen. Eventually.
What? Someone would kill him?
It's too tempting.
Fuck it, we'll just kill both of them.
Yeah, it balances it out, you know.
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
You know, someone should make this plane in like a skin for it in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
You in charge? I have something for you.
I'm about to pull out.
Like a
Maybe you should talk
Chinese
to one of the
plane or
troopers.
something? It's got a star at the
Stuff from a
top.
guy's locker. I'm selling a
Maybe it's
recoil weapon
Russian.
mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
This looks like a
I'll take
Honda
the shotgun
logo
shell
under
for
here.
300.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it. Think I'll start myself a little business.
Very good.
You know about the secret room back here?
Whereabouts is that?
There's a little brick here that you move.
Are you talking about the one that...
5914?
Yeah, we went in there earlier.
Okay.
Where's the keypad for it though?
Oh, isn't that the one where we used to get into the gate? Oh wait, no, that was the across the bridge to the hangar. Wait, the one we multi-tooled into, I think.
It's more fun to multi-tool.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to old Herman over here, see what he has to say.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Some bad news. I already took him out.
Yes, of course. Congratulations, Agent.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Group photo at the helicopter?
Sorry. Oh, group photo? Yeah, let's do it. We stand right in front of it. Oh, as close as we can to it. What did you say, program? Oh, okay.
Huh?
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
to buy a job.
Manderley's pleased that you followed orders. He wants to see you.
See, Manderley's
We
pleased.
got the news. Nobody really believes it.
Oh yeah, some lockpicks.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul? What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son. Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to
I posted
reach
a video where
cross paths.
Walton
Did you
Simon
mention
says,
that
like,
Walton
oh shit,
Simons
please
is
look.
looking for him?
Fucking-
I'm guessing he's in the break room.
What the fuck?
Come right on in.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time. I have some bad news about Agent Navarro. No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev. A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations.
Oh, I'm not
and
even shooting
activated
them.
the kill
Oh,
switch.
I made him mad just by shooting in their
Activated.
presence. We're in trouble.
Some
Sorry.
very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
Well, some of the guys are mad.
I think
at
I
me.
proved myself.
Some of them are not.
Can they really kill him? By pressing a
Oh,
button?
now they're all mad at me.
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your... The only way to allay
Oh,
the
you
suspicions
interrupted
of
him.
JC.
Yeah, he doesn't like these chairs being thrown at him.
Oh no, who did that?
Ah, that was kind of me. I didn't really shoot them, I just shot near them, and they didn't like it.
The fuck? Why is Mandalay shooting?
He's a grouch. I can't remember, can we kill these guys or not? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can stun
Nah,
them
they're
for a little while.
invulnerable. That's why we risk getting stuck when we do that.
Yeah, all I did was shoot a window, and they didn't like it, and they got pissed off.
Yeah,
They'll
UNATCO's
chill out
very
eventually,
serious
they
about
won't.
their windows.
Won't they calm down eventually, though?
I don't think so.
Oh. What if we all die? Will they calm down?
If we can just do the objectives and get out of the map, we'll be fine.
Which, don't we, have we talked to Dude Man now? Mandalay? We need to finish the conversation, don't we? Oh, he's chilled out now. But he won't talk to me. Oh no, it looks like according to the objectives we're done. And we got to tell Jaime that Walton Simons is looking for him.
What the fuck? Why are you T-posing?
I'm ready to go.
Alright. I think I'm ready. No, Frog, I didn't crash. I'm just posing, you know.
We'll miss you, Agent.
Spawn more cats.
Strange you were reassigned so soon after only one day.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't move.
You know what they say about China, right? That's where UNAFTA sends people there.
Alright, we ready to escape?
Oh no. I have one thing I've got to do.
Sorry, you're trapped in there now with the cats.
That was disappointing. Oh shit! No! 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 No!
We should get out of here.
I'm taking you to my.
Can you just spawn anything? Or is
Yeah.
it like... You should do the Russian sailors.
I steal my bird.
Yevgeny, what is Yevgeny?
Wait, which guy?
The Russian sailors.
Are they on the ship?
No, they're on the in Hong Kong. You know the ones in Hong Kong, the bar.
Brother's hurting pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If you
Yeah, I'm looking at the list here.
done with you, I can
Not
pick
sure
you
what
guys
their
up
name
in
is.
Battery Park.
And there's a lot of dudes in Hong Kong as well. A lot of different characters.
Alright.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you? Manderley said you're going to die. There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
They'll protect us. I'll see the little extortion kid. I know the dragon head. They'll protect us.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west behind the bar. And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt the signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT. A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette. I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back. I'll be ready. Hey, you might check in with Smuggler too. You'll need some extra firepower if you
wives and
catch you
children.
snooping around. This place is to the northwest of the hotel near the subway station.
We're making a run
Expects
for
the
it.
password Bloodshot. Thanks. I can always use more hardware.
Well, goddamn.
Holy shit!
Which school?
What the fuck is going on?
Now it's a party.
I love
Which screwing around?
one of those sailors is hilarious. He said, well, goddamn. wonder if Paul will run away if we throw a lamb near him. Then we could take his chair from him.
Oh my god! The humanity!
I like to make a sound and take down.
What's going on in here?
Let me get that zyme. What is it? I swear there's zyme in here. Did somebody already take it?
Probably one of these kids. Oh, I crashed. Coming back.
You wanted Zyme, you got Zyme. The game actually calls it vile crack.
Last minute they're probably like, no, we can't call it that. We gotta come up with a different name, guys.
Yet guns and zyme are a good combination.
It's a good band name.
They've opened up the street behind the bar. The NSF...
Go, 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 go!
Get away from the window. Or someone fucking walks through it again.
So when you get gibbed, you lose your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's why I keep spawning piles of shit.
Jojo Fine of the NSF.
I think Miggs is making a run for the next level.
Damn, I got 10 zymes in my pocket right now. Hey, Pac-Man, what's up? Me, you bitches, I'm high on crack!
Yeah, I think Miggs is the one that's going to the next level all the time.
You'll need to send a signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse.
Go, go, go!
Seal
SEAL Team 8!
Up there. You'll need the instructions and account information
I want to shoot a lot at a
agents
huge
who tried
pile
to
of
send a
gas.
signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
We were ready to set this thing off.
Stay sharp.
I've got armor. Jeez. I was about to shoot a thing.
At least now we're supposed to
There we
shoot
go.
them.
Yeah.
guess you can do it anytime.
Oh man. Alright, let's hack into the internet.
First computer is T. Jefferson, New Revolution. Oh no, it's M. Collins Revolution. And then the second one is Napoleon Revolution.
Wasn't there a Corporal Collins at the HQ?
Yeah.
Is that him?
I can see that the signal is being transmitted, but the satellite is not receiving it. You need to be sure all the dishes are aligned and try to send again.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the basement computer room is T. Jefferson, New Revolution.
Alton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I ordered the troops to kill you because, frankly, I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Sounds like it. Sorry, what?
We're good to go.
Yeah, I like how he sounds like he's leaving a voicemail or something. Didn't? Well, Simon's here. Call me back later.
Help! Yeah, Dad, this is Simon. I'm gonna need you to come in this Saturday.
Someone should 3D print some lambs and sell them. Yep, we gotta save that man and his children.
Are they still here?
No, we killed them all. Spawn a whole bunch of other things, so when the fight happens,
Chad, you received the signal. Come on, UNATCO's under focus. Good.
Oh my
We'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records?
No, he's gonna eat my fucking body!
Oh no!
No, my stuff!
The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that's
what the fuck?
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12.
That's evil.
Don't be a...
We could use some of those critters in here. Oh.
Sorry
Somebody
about
left. Oh, we died. Or did we live?
Oh yeah, we're in jail.
Oh
now.
yeah, if you die at any point after sending the message, it's pussy gear.
Oh, yeah, because I never even thought I might die before getting to
I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
I'm gonna flush a lockpick in the toilet.
By the way, someone in the chat told me to spawn the Karkians, so I can't take responsibility.
Oh.
Oh no, you absolutely can.
Spawn 20 simple humans.
I'm still stuck in this room.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Let us out.
Oh yeah, you gotta open the cells with the keypad. The code is on the DFB on the desk.
You must Just inform him.
I guess I could do that.
Spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a
We
knife and a med
get past these turrets.
You want the med kit?
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make
4089, I think, or maybe
Sure,
it's 46.
Lead the way. I got you covered.
Yeah, 4679.
Now what?
Stay close.
Yeah, Miguel. I love Miguel.
I'm ready for business. Now what?
Stay close.
Now what?
Whose stuff is gonna be in the armory?
I keep my eyes peeled.
Too easy.
I will not provide the exit code at this time. Go to the medical area.
We already know the exit code, don't we?
Paul Benson's data vault.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but
Make a run for it.
we could just go through there and hit the exit code, can't we?
It's 1125, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. But we should probably do this mission.
Yeah.
Kill some people and stuff. Find Paul or whatever.
Gotta release the Karkians.
Kill scientists.
There's more where that came from.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Make a run for it.
Don't go that way, Red. There's a Karkian waiting for you.
Data vault image sent to Tracer
Now
Tom.
what?
Please leave the facility. At least one of...
Stay close.
At least one.
Let's go.
Maybe. Nah, Paul's alright. Some cigarettes and a fire extinguisher. I think we're ready to go. Is everyone ready to go? Or do you want to hang out there?
I'm ready.
Let's
Miguel just got shot.
See the truth about this facility. Where are we really?
Oh, I spent all that time grabbing shit.
I spawned a bunch of pigeons. Yeah.
that's all I ever want to do when he spawns a billion animals.
Metbots.
Population control.
Oh yeah, 20mm. I never used that before. And then I saw the dude use it on this playthrough that I watched, and it was great.
Which gun is the 20mm?
Need some help, man, or these office.
That's on the assault rifle.
Yeah, that's probably my least favorite. I don't know, the mods make it a little more effective.
For the 20mm. I wonder if these birds will. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to fly into the rest of the facility.
I did it again. The law is so big.
Getting all in Manley's office and everything.
Oh no. There's no gift gun.
I can't believe this doesn't crash the server.
Yeah. My flamethrower isn't really doing much.
That's weird.
Been watching you from the cameras, JC. Double back and I'll give you the key to the front doors.
Juan will you get type in plancha.
Oh, whoa. Something weird's going on.
What's going on?
I was trying to leave and I got like rubber banded back into the room. I think it's because of the door and all the birds flying in front of it. Can we just blow it up?
Well, I can exit if people are ready.
Oh, I think you fixed it.
Ta-da!
Alright.
Been watching you from the cameras, JC. Double back
Maybe,
and
I
I'll
don't
give you
know.
the key
Yeah,
to the
maybe you
front
should just
doors.
exit. Oh no, we're good. Wait. Yes. We are good.
UNATCO's for the birds anyway.
Oh, what the hell? There's one.
Cats, yeah, we need cats and birds and rats. It'll be like a little ecosystem.
Yeah!
Alright, everybody.
I like when you leave here, like this isn't private loot anymore. It's just, I know, no, it is private loot. It said UNATCO troop, and when we called it, it said private loot. I gotta make some coffee while we do this one.
On the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight at him. Flash doors are shut. My weapons are locked. The lock switches on the light. Get me back online or you're dead meat. They have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick.
Well, that's why I dropped all this stuff here.
Fucking misclicked the floor with that GEP gun out.
It's pretty funny looking. I did record that, so.
Oh, please don't clip that.
There's going to be a lot of good YouTube shorts to come out of this. And that'll be my first one. I'm ready to go.
Still filling up my GEP gun. I should not have it out.
You need to find Tracer Tom.
Wait, how did they get...
Paul off in a small
What's set off the alarm?
east of the market. You can start there. Don't lose any time. Kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it was. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
I'm gonna use a scramble grenade on all the bots. That'll take care of our problem.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him? Paul is no friend of the West.
Alright, so you gotta go towards those two lit up, like the lit up doorway.
Oh my god. Don't move. Let me go through.
Alright, now look around and you'll see a lit up doorway. Down the hall, we go that way.
This way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not here. Holy shit!
Max Chen is in the other room. Do not bother him unless he is expecting you.
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120. I'll get a drink later. You're Max Chen, right? You're the boss here?
Dragonhead, who are you?
I'm looking for Tracer Tom. It is urgent that I find him.
This is the headquarters of the Red Arrow Triad. You have come to the last place in Hong Kong he would be seen.
I rigged the entrance with lamps. Aren't those commandos supposed to come in?
Say your Buddha is American team.
Oh, right, we gotta go get the sword.
I have it. I don't know if I can.
Now we have to open the case at Maggie Chow's place. You don't have to take it. If you just open the case, it completes the objective.
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong
Find
has
me in the
deactivated your
pub,
kill
bottle
switch.
full of blood.
I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. Paul is no friend.
Not advisable for you.
Going to Maggie's house. Uh-oh. Alright, so don't go down the stairs. Go down the street.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
What business is it of yours?
I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
I bet you come from the market.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Sorry to bother you. I was looking for a man named Tracer Tong.
You will want to talk to Miss Chow. Follow me. She is in the living room. I will accompany you.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Can you help me find a man named Tracer Tong?
Of course. Mr. Tong, your brother's most trusted ally.
Alright,
He insisted I not reveal his location until we are sure we can trust you.
Back in Hong Kong.
We're about to kill Maggie Chow.
Kill Shaggy Mao. I can see the gas seeping out of the window from down here and on the street.
Observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Wait, this little fucking, like, girder thing is Aladdin? Climb across it?
We need to get the sword first.
Pardon me, could you please spawn in some Sabot ammo?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Alright,
really appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll send you an invoice.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Why is there more than one butler in here?
It's a butler convention. Alright, I think the computer is M. Chow Insurgent. There we go. So yeah, just opening the case completes the objective.
Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you could make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Oh, well, we can go back to the market. Alright, so now we go to Tong's compound.
On a day's work.
Oh, right. Yeah, we go here.
Huh? I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
A high-tech sword that obviously...
The dragon's
It belongs to the...
You must have gotten it from the...
I'm afraid you've been... Perhaps you should meet with the...
These troops, they are not...
You gotta go up the stairs.
I don't have time. She's the one responsible for the Majestic 12. A group of You have? Yes. Good. I've already been. A truce? Majestic 12.
Mr. Dent.
I always use force speed.
While
for this
you are
walk.
here, observe the law.
Force speed.
Yeah.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us?
Can you do something about it?
That will depend.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere.
That's it. Have you heard from Paul?
On his way.
Quick.
No.
So that...
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally.
Can you use all these
mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you.
Tong's been doing a bit of a cloning operation, has he?
Exactly.
I'll go press the button for you. Get rid of that universal constructor. I mean, what's it called? Kill switch.
Universal constructor?
Yeah. One of those words. Oh, I think I just left the area. Sorry.
And now we go to Versailles.
Oh, someone went back.
Yeah, we were done there.
Gosh.
Alright, I'm heading into Versailles.
Thank goodness. You guys been to the club yet?
Yeah, we wreaked havoc in the club a little while ago.
Oh, nice. Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Come back later.
Alrighty.
What? Just looking around.
Lovely.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all their records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death.
There we go.
In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I already killed him.
You what?
The guy in the suit, right? I took him out. Part of an intelligence operation.
You mean... Huh.
You have time to get clear, but I need the clearance, okay?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
You the one? Yeah.
That's right. Six. Oh no, that's the other one, isn't it? What's the password for this one? 012 or something. Yeah, 12. 2-digit password for the Majestic 12 headquarters.
The ROM encoding should
Well, it was a simpler time back then.
I'm gonna go find me some space aliens. Well, that's interesting. This walkway does not have glass on the top of it. If we stacked up some boxes, we could actually jump down there.
I spill my drink.
In principle, yes, I agree.
Alright, so we're going back to the Chinese guy.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while. We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
I spill my drink.
If you stand still, the pigeons start landing near you. Oh, they don't care. It's pretty cool.
Might have been the first game to have pigeons.
It could be. And if so, they did a good job. They're pretty detailed, you know, considering how, you know, the rest of the game is.
Yeah.
They could have got away with making them look a lot less detailed. This one's coming right up to me. I wonder if we can, like, give them soy food and they eat it or something.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. This is probably the best room for the pigeons. This is a good pigeon room.
You mean with the first room with the mirror floor?
Yeah, it's got like a nice high ceiling thing to fly around. It looks great. It looks like they belong here. Yeah, you want me to take the elevator? I like how they're still in here.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, we gotta go pull the kill switch out of Doom-Man. Or out of ourselves, I guess.
We will share the sword and manage Hong Kong together. It is decided. There will be a truce.
Yeah, don't mess with Gordon. He's quick anger. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, sorry, I thought this was the temple. What am I doing? This is their base. All these Chinese buildings are temples in my mind. Also, Gordon's in the temple, but he's pissed off with us.
Gordon Freeman?
Yeah.
Yalhak.
What are these guys doing in here? It's pretty cloudy.
It is decided. There will be a truce.
So it didn't seem to clear that cold. The mission objective.
One side garage. What is that? Oh.
Fight.
Said there was a truce though.
None of your concern.
I guess they're just trying to get one final battle before the truce.
Yeah, I think the mission objectives are screwed up.
Ah, well. We'll have to, skip to the next mission?
Let's see. The Universal Constructor, we would skip. Yeah, I guess that's not super exciting.
I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, go ahead and do the skipping if you need to.
Okay, I'm going to restart the server on the next mission. Alright, just rejoin.
No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions.
Dropping stuff on the roof.
At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a rope
robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
I spill my drink.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Never mind.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing.
You some kind of jerk.
I guess we're done here.
I took out that reporter, Joe.
Put him on the ground.
Incorrect info. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
I'm so used to the gaze policy. We really cleaned up the town here, huh? Is there anything to do in here?
Don't you worry, this'll all be.
I guess there's no objectives here. Oh, hey CDR. So we have to go to the bombed out building where the warehouse used to be.
You Dowd? I agreed to see you because we
I'm gonna head off, fellas. I'll talk to you later.
Buy a vacant building.
All right, thanks for coming.
I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Sounds promising.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work. His hideout's to the northeast of the hotel. The password is Bloodshot.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana. Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
Is anybody still listening on Discord?
Not too many.
Okay. So yeah, there's no point in coming down here. So we gotta go to Smugglers.
We are preparing for our operation.
Bloodshot.
You are finished.
Several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
I'm the real smuggler.
Yes.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
By the way, you should have all the alts.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Let's go.
Here, I spawned another medical box.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
I might play more tomorrow, I just won't be around until like mid-afternoon Eastern time. Where do you live?
Let's go.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I've dropped you on an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. Past the fence. Good.
Yeah.
Up ahead
They
are the
just turned
barracks.
in.
Mind if I take a look at the ship?
The FEMA people don't want a lot of traffic. They've got something sensitive going on with the Chinese.
I'll stay out of the way.
If I was...
To load up on explosives. You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dowd will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
I'll spawn a repair bot for you. Tell me where you are. Here it is.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
I'm at the crane.
Ooh. Good. One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the building.
That's a whole map just for this stupid fan. We gotta go to the ship.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks. On the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a get round or a lamp. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach.
Someone's there. Oh my gosh! This one's some kind of mech. He's here somewhere.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate with the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
The flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow. The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Do you know where the weld points are?
Whoever aim for the head. That's the one. He's gone. Try to get an ID.
Wrong way. You don't want to walk back into a sinking ship.
Watch yourself.
What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
I spill my drink.
How'd you get in? The gatekeeper. How else? Strange. No one. I took him.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Close one. Everett.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops in the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette the old tombs. construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Going to see that lady upstairs.
Ooh.
This is the first time we get to see some greasels.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
I now have full access to your systems.
Sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Roger.
Who's this?
Soon,
Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Yes, New Age. Too bad you will not be alive to see it.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station. At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally lined.
All right, let's get this one over quickly.
Reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout. You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s. Close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12. Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Vandenberg.
Watch it.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. The old garrison's exit is at the end of this passage.
Hello? Aim for the head. Aim for the head.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge,
Something's in here.
to the city without a World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Alright, I freed the hostages.
I just learned that Nicolette is often seen at Club La Porte de l'Enfer in the Champs-Élysées. Follow these tunnels to that part of Paris. It's our only lead. God! These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some the police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
God! 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 Ah! Ah! God!
All clear.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot. Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police. Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC. Found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my key store. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Why would a bakery need electronic
However,
security?
you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret...
Lodging for backpackers.
Report de l'enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Rogue, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nick?
Nicolette ran off somewhere.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother?
Angel. That would
Yeah, Morgan.
What makes you think Nico...
I'm in contact.
You are... Oh, Lord.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
These flats go for about 5,000.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
Let's hit it.
Why not?
You
would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati. A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar. France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight. An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon? Mom and Everett used to...
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century. Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
You will find no one to help you here. Beth Duclair has been dissected and placed in cryonic storage.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network. Going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that code. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the Cathedral.
Targets.
falling back.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
MJ12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you'll have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Can't see.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
You are a small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, even though you know it is a trap.
He's here somewhere. That's him.
God! God!
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when I move out. I believe you know Chang. I've given him control of an innocent platoon known to me from America. This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
I regret that only once we worked together. Now the game has changed.
You came all the way to Paris?
Mein Gott!
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained.
My associate,
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
You're hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so. I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions. Keep going. Atonway is in the tube below.
suspecting...
See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
What the hell are you doing down there? You just killed Lucius De Beers, an old friend of mine. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain. Still, I had my reasons for keeping him alive. For God's sake, he was the former leader of the Illuminati. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the laboratory.
Last I heard, but I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No...
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I am a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like...
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
Hey! Hey!
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful.
Just got refueled and waiting for you.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic? The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Oh my God, JC, a bomb! It's remote controlled. Hold on. Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
Yes, let's get out of here.
Don't take all night.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Let's go.
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right. Why's Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
I think we got all 4.
That's one switch. Now find the other.
Oh, there is one.
That's the last of them. The base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. He sounds like he's in trouble.
I got him.
You saved our asses.
That was quite a battle.
I think we're gonna make it.
Alright, time for the tunnels.
God!
GC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Milnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
God! Oh! God! 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 Oh! Oh! God! Oh! 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 God! Oh! 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 God! Oh!
Falling back.
Ooh.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Yep, they ran the old dog out. You're dismissed.
All of us career guys. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do. This is no time.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany?
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the ocean lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally...
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus?
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk. I'm losing Daedalus.
Yes.
Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas Protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. Announcement.
Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC. Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes. Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Okay.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
JC, hello?
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death.
He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here.
I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tong. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tong.
By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Hop in, JC.
Until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
How's it going?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself. I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Just went down. Tiffany, we failed. Meet me in the junkyard. I just touched down and blasted open the gates. I'll think of a way to break the news to Savage.
Check the area.
Go to the Ocean Lab. You'll help me acquire the Universal Constructor.
Still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Paige can control it.
I've gotcha.
Let's finish him off. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Some conspiracy, huh?
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready.
You're the smiling cop, right? I'll keep my eyes peeled.
on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I already killed him.
You what?
The guy in the suit, right? I took him out. Part of an intelligence operation.
You mean...
You have time to get clear, but I need the clearance, okay?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
Huh?